Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Collie!
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. This is destiny. Rise. shadow. Incoming. Germinate! Scatter! Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Life goes on. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Pay your dues.
Orders given. Orders received. Speed of light. Hey! Got lucky that time. Incoming. Don't blink.
No escape.
Nowhere to hide.
Prepare yourself.
Written in the stars. Rise. Scatter. Incoming. Spring forth. Don't blink.
Run from death.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey! Life goes on. Scatter! Incoming. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey!
Pay your dues.
Decided by destiny. Got lucky that time. Nowhere to hide. Rise. Incoming. Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Incoming. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
You can't run from death. You can't run from death.
server. Incoming.
Delve into destiny. Hey! Written in the stars. Let me scry. Leave my space.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Life goes on.
Pay your dues.
Nowhere to hide.
Delve into destiny.
So soon. Prepare yourself. No escape. Leaving so soon. Prepare yourself.
Incoming.
Leaving so soon.
Wheel of life. Oh.
Prepare yourself.
Hey!
No escape.
Spring forth! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Fate is upon you.
Hey! Nowhere to hide. Life goes on. Faster? Okay, incoming.
Can't run from death.
Shadows of fate.
Speed of light. Scatter. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Hey!
Dues.
Written in the stars.
Nowhere to hide.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Germinate! Speed of light.
No escape.
Hey! Got luck. With sword comes shadow. Propagate! Don't blink.
Delve into destiny.
Speed of light.
Leaving so soon. You can't run from death. No escape.
Nowhere to hide.
You can't run from death.
Rise.
Let me scry. Curse this. Incoming. Hey! Decided by destiny. Scatter! Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Pay your dues.
Spring forth! With sword comes shadow.
So soon.
Don't blink! Shadows of fate! Incoming! Propagate! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light! Hey! Written in the stars!
Prepare yourself.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
This new ship also
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on...
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but...
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangers. Today we can perform route... Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rain to the people of Sumeru. She's not, according to what Masters, to celebrate the rain.
Uh-huh.
Well, and that...
Huh?
Yeah, I'm
Maybe it's difficult.
No, it's not. Anyway...
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call if you ask me.
So...
Well, after I in one letter, I knew you two. Yep. So please, I wish I could tell you.
That's alright. You've already...
Oh, I'm happy.
Don't mention it. We are friends after...
You both have my thing.
Now that Paimon... supposed to be greater. You might be right. Well, anyway, let's get started on cleaning the statue. Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Welcome back!
Yay! Food! What kind? Hey! Don't be...
I prepared a nice...
No! You dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had... Those pitas are Thank goodness you wrapped...
Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe.
Yay!
Oh!
So, Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything.
No, you've got the... I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, but Master declines their offers. See, Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking... In fact,
Really? Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one... Paimon's still kinda upset, though.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling. Why?
Hey! Don't laugh! Hey! Now even Kale...
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale.
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. Oh.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry?
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back!
Oh,
Oh.
you give, you receive.
now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look.
Huh? Tighnari, what are you doing here? What?
I came to check on Kale's condition.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered...
So, Tighnari...
Let's take this conversation...
Shh! Kale's asleep. Let's...
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all of... So, just to well, and honestly speaking, but...
So, Tighnari...
Right. Ever since she was a child...
Elazar?
Yes. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness. In its final stages, the disease...
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is with appropriate nevertheless.
What?
Anyway, the person... I have no idea how this... However, Kale is a Oh, by the way...
She doesn't need...
Well said. Kale once thought...
Don't worry, Tighnari.
Well, it's not too... Though, She was interested. Her stamina has... All right. Now that I've...
Yeah!
All right.
No problem.
Let's go then.
Hey, Tighnari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalkalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tighnari.
There should be lunar If you could manage to gather, we'll rendezvous here.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Requested.
Let me take a look. I'm quite glad you...
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's gone.
Ah, yes, that's Amir. Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol...
Okay, I understand.
Wait, Tainari!
You two have only just... There's a unique... The affected areas...
Yes, Amir is... As Amir said...
That's right. If only someone with a vision can venture, but you don't seem...
Don't worry, she may... Don't sweat it.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? Anyway, since you two...
Hey, look! That gloomy area over there. Even though Paimon seemed...
All right, Traveler. We're about to enter the Withering Zone. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much... You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
Leave it to me.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Scatter! Let it rain! Don't blink! Incoming! Hey! Speed of light! Hey! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Hey!
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering. Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon...
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which the... If that simply meant war... For instance, this presents a and to most...
Huh?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. By the way, have you... Irminsul is... I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul. Ley lines can... The Dendro Arc... And as for the withering... That's right. My ancestors learned of... I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling... All right.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back.
The withering zone you... Huh. Wait, is that... Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This duskbird...
Oh, her?
Let me see what's written in the letter.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, she must have just...
What?
Well, needless to say, I've got some
Wait, you...
Let's find out. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But, wait, how...
Back when we were clear... And if I may ask, when I... That's correct. Because what you saw, my forefathers... Now, after seeing you in action, when you passed, I could try to... That was because... Please, wait here. Here, Take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll know.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Definitely have enough for a green.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. Hypatia!
So...
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside up? Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? Really? Oh. This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Go, Baron! Incoming! Speed of light!
Nowhere to hide.
Life goes on.
No one escapes my sights! Speed of light! Hey! Incoming! Got lucky that time.
Surprise.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you. Bow before the abyss!
Incoming! Hey! Cut to the chase!
Orders given. Orders received.
Abyssal roar!
Don't blink! Incoming! Hey! Propagate! Let it rain! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Hey! Scatter! Spring forth! Incoming! Cut to the chase! Not so hard! Don't blink!
Faster?
Hey!
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We've faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. But don't you fret now. Today...
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still anyways. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Huh?
It's okay. You can...
I see. I'm grateful that you...
we were kind...
Oh.
Your neighbor? You mean they're...
Oh?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange...
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once, but you needn't worry. They mean you...
So, Hypatia...
I'm not sure what it's called. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection. Even after I opened, and at that very moment, in my curiosity, it wasn't until I crouched...
Oh! And then?
And then I had a I was convinced that... I feel like they aren't as afraid of me. Yes, no doubt about...
Well, if so... Alright, we're up!
So...
Let's use the... Oh, it smells...
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you... It took me nearly 3... You should know that some...
So why does this...
The ingredients used since the root of the dendro... Naturally. That was primarily taking in any... Not to worry. Technically... I must admit...
Whoa!
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their... Which is why I... If only my... I am currently... Sages have said... That's why we...
Whoa!
Of course I do. However, I believe that But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of...
What's so strange?
Well, it's... Yes. The sages say that wisdom implies... Yes. The fact that the people I was born in... I studied hard, but then... It was in... Back then.
So...
Sorry. If you two are... There's no need to be...
Now that we know Hypatia is all...
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to I understand that you're a forest wolf. As Sage Kage
Keep your emotions.
Sage Kage, I am merely a I see.
Tainari,
And what exactly does...
you'll know once
And how long will I be... Do you mean to tell me? If that's the case, then I'm...
Tainari!
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was...
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru, but all that can wait.
It was quite...
Very good.
That's right!
Sorry.
Well?
How about also, when you...
Oh?
It's called needless to say...
Great! Next up! That's right! Tainari, we have some...
Yes, she's doing much... She knew you two would be...
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell.
Start with these questions.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us.
Don't worry about me. And, but I guess now
There's no need to... We're probably still...
Thank you.
Oh?
It's my recipe for...
Yay!
I hope that whenever you eat them, well then.
Don't blink!
Speed of light. I'll race you there.
Bet you can't keep up with me! see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kale was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's... Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really missed their Archon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Ah! Ooh. Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring an...
We want to meet with Lesser Lord...
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me... Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try, and besides, in this world, take me for example. Don't mention it. If you two... Hey, come on!
Oh, so what do we do now? Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right!
Ad Astra Abyssat.
Catherine! Listen, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you.
We want to meet with Les.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end.
Please do not worry. In Sumeru, they take on an Eremite brigade.
Core of 30?
Supposedly. Asphalt, if you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asphalt.
I see. So, Kath... Ha! It's true that the...
Wait, seriously?
Right. We originally came from the desert. It isn't just us, though.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru, and gifted. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance.
Really?
Ha! But who knows?
Alright.
No problem.
Is there a new request from the Academia?
Seems Asphalt was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa, really?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But you're... Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, panicked by what he heard, the man journeyed in despair.
Okay,
and then, at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass."
Yeah, thanks for the story!
In a...
Dunyarzad, since...
Of course. So did... I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was... this stinks! We finally managed... Let's see if we...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went... that way.
Quick, after her!
should keep him busy. You might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately... Uh-oh. Looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what do we...
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side.
All right, let's move out.
Trust me, just take my word for it.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my prince. That's why I'm here looking for you. And knowing your health...
No, you're wrong. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm... And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, I know it hasn't been because she saved me. This is my life, and my life.
My lady.
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't. But let me make something very...
Thank you, Dia.
Don't worry about it. Today's little excursion costs, since this definitely won't... So, I'll let you...
Okay, Dia.
Yay! Looks like they've...
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already...
I'm sorry for worrying you two.
Sure, after you read...
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get...
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already...
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers...
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first...
Well, remember...
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. I was stuck inside and couldn't... My younger self... Then one night, at that moment, in a...
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Really?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love...
Wow, you really do know every...
Dunyarzad, is there...
What?
Huh? But...
Then...
Oh.
Then... After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me beyond my window was... Once I finally made it, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping...
What's the...
It's Lesser Lord Kus... It's actually an old... I heard everyone... But because the academia... Maybe they see...
Aww.
It is. It's sure the great...
Just remember that we're still...
I know that people... But recently, I gave her my saving...
Hold on. My lady, does it...
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nurse.
Yes. I've agreed with Nilu.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk...
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled.
You just can't beat the atmosphere. You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking... Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out.
Not complete.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sabzeruz festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar.
You're very welcome. It's...
probably?
Wow! This...
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the Academia.
Oh, probably because...
The Academia looks down on We can't let that happen, though. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, the stage is going to...
And I can't wait to see...
Nilu?
She'll be dancing the...
Dunyarzad.
I only told them about...
Okay. According to a long time, some of the gods, as she danced those brilliant purple flowers, of course although they aren't around anymore, though we're just tiny.
Nilu, you have all... Yeah.
Thinking about if my state...
all of Lesser Lord...
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on!
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Dunyarzad. Everyone at the Grand...
In that case...
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my youth might have been left by a greater Lord Rukalivata.
Whoa! What? Did you know that the Sab...
Huh. Revamping the I don't know much about the... Oh, and the perfumes. I mean...
Things are Don't be fooled into things. And when it comes...
Dancing as a child. My grandma, the Sabzeruz.
Nilu, your outfit Wow.
Uh-huh. Of course.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler...
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the adventure, but saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You
Well, we enjoy trap.
Yes. And you...
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. Oh.
Alright, we'll see you next...
I'm sure you two will get a...
There's something really...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well...
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much.
Sounds like a... Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master. Anyway, I guess I should be thankful.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer.
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild.
No kidding.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. Since you've...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Seth?
Just recently, the
Let me fill you in. The Academia, the Grand Sage took the whole matter very...
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You know...
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. If you're interested, maybe you...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia... Count me out. And take it from me. If you two really do there are even some
You bet they are.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Well, Traveler...
Thanks, Dia! Since we've gathered up...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the subs... Good. Then we'll see you both...
Such a struggle every time I talk to those scholars.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional.
Believe me, I'm not.
Wow. Ooh. Let's get our bit. We know that whatever. Paimon doesn't get it. Well, give it.
Welcome. Welcome.
Hi there.
Of course. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get Sure, we may. You see over there? Those are students from the They've been looking worried and miserable, if you ask me.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is...
They're called Ain el Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing...
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but I've heard that Ain el Haq...
Wait, did you say...
I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa! Did you hear that? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just... Oh...
He will pay the price one day.
Hello there, my friend.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Sumeru's largest
How did...
All thanks to your...
But when I finished the... Well... Oh, what should...
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there! Paimon's name is Paimon.
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara?
Oh, no.
Not the first negative feedback we...
So, what exactly...
So for context, Aranara are magical for the store's 20... This is a prototype, but when we put it out there...
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It's...
Toy Soup Uncle Tanja said this carving makes me feel... Ooh, didn't put his heart in...
Kasid and Alia didn't. It doesn't look too happy.
Oh!
Yeah, so...
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown? Oh, this is such a shame.
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger, too.
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's. He wrote quite a few, but around a year or so.
That's right. We asked Tanja. We were running out of time, as you can see.
Oh, we have to... Hey, since you're the... he doesn't... please.
They seem pretty desperate. Yep. So Tanger's supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee for... When people say, don't mind me... Hey, don't cry.
Huh. That voice sounds... Oh, it's... Hi, Kale.
Paimon and Traveler.
We're here on an air... You seem kind of... What a well-mannered child.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand.
Maybe.
That's exactly why you... Here's a trick. Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? Maybe they're really... Of course.
Oh.
So...
Sure.
Wow. Kale's so...
Well, helping children who are lost. So, what was it you wanted help? Okay, so you're looking for a children's author from Port... wait.
That's right, Uncle Tanger.
So he's in the area? This is amazing. I've always been curious.
Tanger...
Even so... wait...
Your dad? Tanger's your dad? As in you're Tanger's son?
Uh-huh.
Ah, Paimon sees. Why are you here?
Oh...
No, I'm good. Come with me.
Yay! Thanks, Rosie!
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
So Tanja headed this way. I know this place... Does this mean I'm making progress? That's everything. On to the next.
Just what I needed.
I'm all for work-life balance, but... I think this is pushing it.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Someone's calling for Rosie over there.
Oh, Rosie! Were you in danger?
I'm okay.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say...
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my response.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child. Okay, then.
Huh? It's an...
Whoa. Kale looks like she's about...
I'm okay.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. Yes! Oh? Who asked for my...
Seems like... Also, Paimon's not a finch! That's nothing to...
A car crash. Oh! Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat went... Perhaps for the best. After all...
What? What should we do?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more
Oh! Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanja, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do...
But the garden that... I, Tanja, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest. Conclusively proving that Aranara not... If I manage to document the first real... Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the act...
I haven't written any papers myself. Anyway,
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanja never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Wait, not that way.
Kale, what's wrong?
Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the Avidia Forest. I'm just concerned for Tanja's safety. And I think I'm starting to understand why Rosie and Tanja were fighting.
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on.
But this is just an
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means. Hey, look! There's a note here. The hand... do I... Here's another note. That sounds more like something in... There's another one here! A clever Aranara. Is the emphasis on clever or Aranara?
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting! The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. The notes we saw, an Aranara that wasn't so bright left an... I shall craft a new story for them and call it The Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the...
nope.
Well, many an adventurer knows how... How about you, Miss Forest Ranger?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that... witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming.
Oh, yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Don't worry.
He seems pretty No. I think we should return to our camp. Tanja, in Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show...
Oh? Well, in that case, let's go...
Traveler, wake up! It's not the Aranara, it's Kale. She's gone! Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale since last... Anyway... Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed toward So Kale came back here alone. Is she waiting for the...
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the... If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new Oh, no. Oh, I've got it.
So the evidence of R&R activity we saw during the day, but why didn't she just tell Tanja? Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it. Yeah, you're right. Oh, looks like she's almost done writing.
Aha! There's a new note just as I expected. Yes! It's the same handwriting, which means it must have been written by the same Aranara. Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum? Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left by an Aranara.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
No, I refuse. I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
You've written so many stories beloved by the...
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts, but it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
But you've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real R&R, right? What makes this so different?
Razi, you tell them.
Really? Can I?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone? I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad. So, I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
What? Hold on.
It was me. Dad's been telling stories, and every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach. The Zaytun peaches were... But Dad kept on going. Dad showed me the picture, even though I... Oh, then one day, Dad seemed really... He looked really happy. He lifted me up so... And when I got to my favorite part, when Dad put me back...
You remember?
It's not only Razi. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner.
I was really happy. Dad got busier with... So I made up, instead of Dad, I prefer my dad. That's why I did...
Wait! To sum up, and because
Yes. That's why I tried looking for I'm a terrible... I'm sorry, Razzie. Razzie's the only one who can...
Are we gonna let this happen?
You want me to help? Oh, I did Kale travel. I've never really left. Sumeru is... So I want to visit. And I also want to...
You still want...
Yeah, of course. Come on. You're the best dad ever. I want to thank you, Kale.
Huh?
You told... Even though I didn't...
I need a lot. I'm sure this
Yes. Wait.
I just... Let's go, Razzie. Grab that camera and see what hidden...
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Razzie, slow down and watch your step.
Yeah!
as far as treasure is concerned. Incoming! Don't blink! Incoming! Nowhere to hide. No escape! Don't blink! Incoming! Speed of light! Don't blink! Speed of light! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also...
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money...
Yeah.
Huh. All these guys...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was...
Should I adjust the shipping schedule? What's going on? How can there be Kairaki?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What is this, some kind of joke?
Oh! Sorry! She must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're, archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our home. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom.
So...
Greater Lord Ruka Devat. Furthermore, she conspired... Mark my word. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the Mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, We can't agree on any means of negotiation at all. Then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the... Plus, he seems to know a lot about what... He went that way! After him!
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she could still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
We'll reconvene at the appointment.
So...
You were willing to part... Look, if you...
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites...
You know almost everything. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, Knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after. But despite strict regulation, over the past meanwhile, well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that with our current arrangement, you're... Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help. I need you to find unlike the peddler, she's guarded. I think she become one of
Why do you want us to meet?
Until you complete this task? You two are Outlander. Beyond the password, though.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd... I'll prepare some funds for you.
But we only just saw it.
That's true. Have you two heard of Elemental Sight? Oh? That's a surprise. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality? Try inspecting them with Elemental Sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through Elemental Sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using Elemental Sight is merely a stop.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here, don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any more left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold...
Ah, I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Ugh, eating something that causes heat stroke.
Ah, I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's take...
Before I retrieve your products, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way!
Tiger! Come this way! Another password!
Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right!
Here, over here! You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will... So that's why it's your first time here. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of Can's knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectic...
Yeesh.
Or how about the architectural... With this one, you can become an expert.
Ooh, now this sounds...
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents...
All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. One and a... Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's... Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Trust me, I'll
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Please, come.
Ha, you two made it.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meeting?
Well, Wakela Funduk.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the...
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down?
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now. When we heard that the Academia had lost...
In that case, you're on the right. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious... Several brigades... I agreed to forego... However, they adamantly...
So you kept out...
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are... So, I've been sabotaging their business to the divine knowledge cap to ensure the... Unless I know who Dory is the...
In other words, you wanted...
Yes. The day after tomorrow, if I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Then we'll meet up in
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town? Alright, this place works.
Here!
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your—
Wow! Hey, Thumb! You must... Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most All right, let's begin the test.
Incoming! Don't blink! Propagate! Scatter! Incoming! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Incoming! Hey!
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Hey, how are you feeling? mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before. Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time.
Venturing, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. something in here a second ago?
Go. Rise.
I'll race you there! Don't blink! Hey! Good! Yeah! Right. Incoming! Sacred name, fortune preserve. Oh. Nowhere to hide. Don't look. Speed of light. Hey! Yeah! Ha! Good. Yeah! Let it rain! With sword comes shadow! Incoming!
Is this an answer from this world?
Speed of light!
Rise.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Speed of light. Incoming. Hey! That's everything. On to the next.
Don't blink! Ha! Ha! Cut to the chase! Hit! Yeah! Ha!
That's everything. On to the next.
Speed of light! Huh.
As far as treasure is concerned.
Go.
Speed of light! Hey!
Wheel of Life.
I feel like running.